Good evening. How we doing tonight, everybody? Getting ourselves started. A little bit late, but not too late. Fashionably late. We're getting ourselves started. Okay, we are just about good to go. Working on that thing called consistency here. As the ads go on Twitch, I'm gonna go Firling Shrine, take care of some stuff. Hi, Merlin. Okay, we don't need to look at anything else.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
I mean, might as well make the Lothar Priest sword +10. Using starting weapon through the whole game. Wilderness Holy Sword was woefully underwhelming. Get those juiced up, because that would be the other weapon I'd use. I'm messing the Galvanic.
Pretty be careful, though.
Slab.
Ah, so. Treat the function.
Blah 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 blah. Off to create mayhem. Let's test out this spell, shall we? That's a long wind up. But damn, is that big AoE hit. Okay. I can live with that. I can definitely live with this. I don't know why I got back up. And I never took on the druid. Hee hee, double tap. Alright, 2 more shards to go. I'm just instinctively doing a double tap on everything right now. I don't think there's anything nasty right below me. Little pussy there is always nasty. Just gonna ignore all these little guys. I plan on not resting. I know I'm gonna have to. Last time I was just getting blasted to Kingdom Come when I was trying to just dress that bonfire, so we're going to try and avoid that right now. So yeah, there's already an enemy starting shit. Yay, vengeance! Your vengeance shall be mine. Ha. Evening, Ty. How you doing, man? I promise tomorrow I will be doing V-Rising. I just need the afternoon. You know how it be sometimes. You're a vampire that doesn't require blood? You and me both, dude. You and me both, you know my streams go until like 2:33 a.m. But man, Sunday drained me so bad that I needed this afternoon also. It's starting to get cooler out, so I thought that like, hey, maybe it's not a sunlight aversion my body has, maybe it's a heat thing. And so on Sunday I had to go across town and be out in the sun for like an hour. Yeah, it's a sunlight thing. My body can't handle sunlight. Got back home and I was so exhausted just from being out in the sun for an hour. I had to lay down for like 3 hours and I couldn't really move. I just completely drained of energy. It's 10 p.m. So yeah, 5 hours. I am 5 hours behind. That's why most of my European viewers that I get on the afternoon streams, not the nighttime streams typically. I only get the nocturnal ones on the nighttime stream. But I like people no matter what time they're on, because I'm used to unusual hours. Like, I can't remember the last time I held a normal job where I had normal hours. But I was actually watching a show on Netflix before I got on. I'm really getting into that Netflix show, Lincoln Lawyer. It's such a good show. And I typically don't watch TV. But Lincoln Lawyer is a really good show. Man, I feel OP. My spells, they be poppin'. Don't worry, the next few bosses I come across, they're gonna put me in my place probably. We got another boss that is changed out for the mod. Actually, next three bosses I fight are all bosses unique to this mod. So this should be interesting. Owies! Oh, he one-shot me there! Damn. I got blasted, man. That's what we get for being cocky, though. There we go. I just got blasted by being way too greedy there. Like, I was doing something I knew I shouldn't have done. Haha, he ducked his rock throw as I blasted him. Get. Yeah, what you get. You just gotta duck and weave there a little bit. Are you a mimic? You look like a mimic. You're not a mimic, okay. And once again, we are in the darkness. Which means we must bring the light of the Lord to these dark unbelievers, and that did not deal as much damage as I hoped it would. He takes a lot. La 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 la. Oh god. I think there was an invisible enemy there, but I'm not sure. Sure was something trying to sneak up on my butt. Been a while since we've had bonfires, so let's go and just unlock one. I mean, if she wanted to try dodging and parrying and all that stuff. Lightning bolt. When in doubt, just lightning bolt. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna do a CRPG once we finish this playthrough. Well, that's been my main thing. I'm trying to decide if I should be doing a CRPG in the afternoon or the evening, or in the evening stream. It's gonna appear somewhere. love when a plan comes together like that. Nothing else to collect? Just plenty of XP. That's the way we like it. I need 6 more levels. Freaking invisible enemies. I'm feeling that damage falling off. Not liking it. Freaking guy trying to call in cavalry here. I am the cavalry though, I am the artillery. Let's be real, I'm the missile strike. Did Grimhilda drop an item? I feel like that's where Grimhilda went down, that she dropped an item. It wouldn't have been anything I could use or care about, so it's not a big deal. Alright, time to go demon hunting. I should be able to get Gwen's Vengeance off on phase 1 here. Nice effect with it creating that darkness field. Also better than when I did my frost build, it could only deal like 80 damage to the guy. Blood mana regen here. And Boppy goes down. And of course, bitch is invisible. Stay away from me, Liliana. Ouchie, I said stay away. I have a restraining order. God, does that kill me? Almost. Yep, she takes me down. Hate Frida so much. I've never been a fan of the Sister Frida fight. I think I'm in the minority there. I don't know, bosses are going invisible and just breaking lock randomly. I've just never been a fan of that kind of stuff. Cause I have to do phase 1 again. Honestly, don't think that attack hit anything. Yeah, no, stay away, stay away, Liliana. I bounce around whenever I go to get hit so I can evade most attacks. Evade lightning bolts. We just say no to that bitch. Oh, it does hit her avid. Nice. There. We're done with her. We're done with her. We're just moving right along. It's always a pain in the ass, that fight. Now I'm gonna have to do that again. Yippee! They didn't even have the decent courtesy to drop a bonfire right there. It's alright, we just got a lightning bolt black knights, which is surprisingly weak to lightning. Like, I don't question those things. Man, I just almost ate that axe to the face. That would have been gnarly. I mean, it probably would have been an upgrade to my face, but still. I can't afford that kind of commission it would cost us to have that guy hit me like that. And from here, we go to Dragon Peak Area. Morian Greatsword was a great weapon. Oh god, the Eastern guy. I forgot you existed. I forgot you existed. Why am I in a corner? Completely forgot that guy existed. That'll be me if I do another playthrough. Not the whole forgetting that I exist, but it'll be me like, maybe forgetting that I exist. People don't even know I exist. How can they forget that I exist? That was a sad statement to make, but it's also true. And now I'm gonna go get the item that allows me to get a, weapon up to, or not weapon, a miracle up to +10. Assuming I could beat a Black Knight with an axe, which is Easier said than done. I haven't died to it yet, but you know, there's always a chance. Look at him. Look at all imposing and shit. Whoa, what was that? That was something a bit different. Homeboy tried to pull out a new trick on me. Little did he know, I knew that tricks are for kids. Alright, next stop is Dragon Peak area.
Hells. Go with honor.
Actually, I think there's gonna be another lightning spell I get from
Ah,
Dragon
just
Peak
it
area
wasn't
anyway. I can upgrade that.
Pretty be careful, I go.
Wait, where am I going? I need to get an extra Estus shard anyway. if this is another toxic
Ah,
area.
'tis good, wasn't he? Pretty be careful. I go.
Trying to recall if there's another toxic area.
Ah, how. Kulaiva.
Blah 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 blah.
Kulaiva. 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 Ashen one.
That's right, the Consume King Garden is randomly thrown here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to attack this more NPC guy. I've never attacked him before. We're gonna poke him and we're gonna see what happens.
Looted hollow bastard.
Oh, he was super weak. That was a lot weaker than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I guess he's meant to do that to him sooner. But it also requires 50 strength to use this shield. And it's 50 strength to use this weapon. They made him really weak for somebody who requires 50 strength to use this shit. If I were to do a physical build, that wouldn't be bad. Just pop in the area, grab those axes real quick. Low stat requirements. Formulating a plan here. Because a pure physical build, we wouldn't be able to do any of this cheese. Just acting like we're using a sniper rifle with these lightning bolts. mean, Radiant Steel Protection was right here too. That guy's got a lot of resistance to lightning. Doesn't have that much resistance to being knocked on his ass though. Lulz. Is there a big guy with an axe somewhere? Dude, the way it's so cloudy, I thought those dragons were actually like moving and alive out in the distance. I know the people watching are lurking, and I thank you all for lurking. It helps me feel like I'm not alone here. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm so confident in myself. So confident in myself, I'm gonna pop my greed elixir here right before boss fight. Cause we gotta go with the greed. Alright, it's Dragon Slayer armor. He's resistant to everything I'm gonna be doing. Actually, I'm still chunking him. Oh, I know you're lurking, man. I appreciate the lurkers. Wow, just took me down instantly. Lost all your smelted iron because you have to take them out of a workbench before installing a mod. Oh, that hurts. That hurts more than what just happened to me. What kind of mod did you install? There we go. Remove the mod workbenches when poof. Oof. Oh, you're talking about Age of Conan. Okay. Okay. You play multiple games that have that kind of crafting stuff, so I have to realize which one you're talking about. You could have been talking about V-Rising. I don't know, man. V-Rising has workbenches, and it has smelting, and it has iron. Has everything else that you're talking about. Haha. What happened to that guy is what happened to me a lot in the yesterday's playthrough. A little bandit quickening. Doubles the cost of lightning spells, but also increases cast speed by 99. I have to try this. I have to try this. I know you haven't. Okay, I'm not really seeing a change in that. Oh, these are gonna be really big costs. Okay, it's not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. I just wanted to see what 99 cast speed would do, but apparently I'm maxed out on cast speed. If I die again in Dragon Peak area, then I'm gonna know, like, not to bother doing what I'm doing. With the elixirs of greed. Plus, did the third enemy just drop? No. I could have sworn I just saw the third enemy fall behind me. I'm like, are you kidding me? At least 3 sunlight spears takes out one of these guys. But kind of. It mostly takes them out. It is fun to just drop every enemy on the rear. Yeah, I want to finish V-Rising before I move on to another game for the afternoon stream. Like, I'd love to do more Space Marine 2, but I'm kind of over doing pugs in that game. I did my pugs when it came out, paid my dues. V-Rising's life. Dude, I would say, I was thinking about this before I got on tonight. V-Rising, in terms of that, like, top-down Diablo-style combat system, I think it's like number 4 or number 5 for me right now in terms of that style of gameplay. Like, what you can do as a player is good, but then enemies that you have to fight and bosses you have to fight, um, some of them just aren't designed for single player. So in terms of gameplay, like for combat, I would put it at like number 4, number 5. The castle building and resource gathering and that kind of stuff, the exploration, that all is what elevates it to make it as good as it is. Because, like, yeah, for terms of combat, I would put Grim Dawn above it, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor above it, and then Path of Exile above it. And with Path of Exile 2 coming out, that might also be better in terms of combat. That guy was resistant to me. Why do I not remember this being the way? I have no idea where I'm going. while running around in creative. Game has spiders and no arachnophobia mode. Thank you. I like that. Sometimes I feel like not catering to special groups. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like not catering to special groups is like I don't like hand holding in games. That's why I like my Souls like so as much as I do. I don't see it as a good thing or a bad thing really. It is interesting that there's no arachnophobia mode because most games nowadays have it. I want to say that only started being a thing in like the last 6 years or so. It wasn't normal for the longest time. I know it. I know. Trust me. I know anephobia is a crippling condition. Trust me. I know anephobia is a crippling condition. But there's a phobia for literally everything. If something exists, there's a phobia for it. So, like, how are you going to, make special exceptions for arachnophobia and not for phobias against little people? A lot of games have hobbits and dwarves and halflings and gnomes. There's a phobia where you're absolutely terrified of little people. Are you going to make a special setting to alter that? Yeah, you get me. Yeah, I have a fear of heights too. Dude, it is like gut wrenching whenever you do a big drop. Like in this, when I do the second DLC and there's these like 50-mile drops that you have to do, that makes my stomach turn inside out. Like I hate when that's the kind of stuff in games, or games that have a lot of vertical to them, and you have to kind of look over ledges and be like peering down over steep ledges all the time. Yeah, dives flying off a cliff, all that stuff. That, yeah, it like makes my stomach turn inside out. I don't like it at all. Yeah, like what's the setting for that phobia? Where's the setting for the phobia where you're afraid of snakes? What, you know? You're playing a romance game. What if you have a phobia where you're afraid of touching people? What if you suffer from claustrophobia? That's another one I have. I will get claustrophobic in tight, small rooms. And what was it, last stream where I was in the Profane Capital and they had that labyrinth where the wall was literally like shoulder to shoulder with all these super tight turns? Nothing about claustrophobia. Like in any game. Like imagine playing this mod and having that phobia where you're absolutely mortified of the darkness. I've had to deal with for years. I refused to go underground for a school trip. Oh yeah, I do too. That was actually a thing with COVID. Not the underground thing, but people suffering from who suffer from claustrophobia. The mask, having to be forced to have a mask on, was having a problem where a number of people who suffer from claustrophobia were having panic attacks by being forced to put those on. Or people with a fear of suffocating. I mean, refusing to go underground in any caves or something, especially if there's a body of water nearby, that's a perfectly reasonable fear I have. I don't feel like that's a phobia. I feel like that's a legitimate fear. Because what was it? It was a few years ago now, where there was that school trip that went into a cave, and then the cave got flooded, and they were trapped down there for days until a rescue team was miraculously able to get them out. But it was like, are they going to suffocate or are they going to drown? And that's what everybody was consigning all the kids to, was suffocation or drowning. And then by a miracle they all got out. So yeah, no, being trapped in a cave, I wouldn't go underground after that event happened. I mean, I always have a fear of being buried alive, so I wouldn't be willing to go underground regardless. I've always had a fear of being buried alive. Dude, if Havel doesn't put his shield up, I will be so happy. Keep your shield down, Havel. One more, Havel. Just keep your shield down. Let me cheese you out, Havel. Thank you. Dude, I thought I was going to be stuck on Havel for like 30 minutes like I was last time. Okay. I think I'm done ranting about phobias, though. Rant has been concluded. I didn't test out my new lightning spell, so let's go ahead and do that. On an enemy without less cast, it has a long ass cast time. For a point blank spell, that is a long cast time. Hold up. Yeah, that spell's garbage. That spell is the epitome of bad. Oh my god. I love my lightning spells. Love my lightning spells. That conduit though to stagger the little guy. Ah, delicious. Lightning OP. I mean, I feel like druid spells are still the strongest, but lightning is proven to be pretty nice. Just outright blast everything out of the sky. Aeromancer Susie. Well, eat lightning, Susie. Wind has nothing to compare to lightning. Okay, wind has a little bit compared to lightning. If only wind had HP. I think at this point, once I defeat the Nameless King, I'm going to respec and just go like... I'm only using the Lothric Priest Sword, so I don't even need to have aim points into Strength and Dex at this point. Just go 99 Faith. Probably not 99 because I need points in Vigor, get my health up to 40. I feel like 40 is a good amount of health for all these games. And I feel like for Nameless King, I think we can do this in like 3 tries. If I do it in 1, I'll be really happy. But I think like I'm gonna get cocky and I'm gonna mess around and he's gonna do something to kill me. Because my damage should, in theory, be low here. Or the bird is not weak to lightning, and I absolutely body it. Damn. I thought the bird was gonna be resistant to lightning. See about the king himself. Might be a one and done. Look, V Horizon shows that it's hard. No, no, don't choke me, don't choke me. I was talking about for the carpets. Like carpets, it doesn't have snapping, and then once you lay a piece down, then it has snapping. And you combine that with a fixed position for placeables, and it gets pretty obnoxious. But we just beat Nameless King one try while I was reading chat. Beat Nameless King one try while I was reading chat. So, kudos to me. Just gotta brush it off right here. It'll be close whether I beat this game tonight or not. Because I have 2 bosses of the base game to do. 3 bosses of the base game to do. Keep forgetting about the one. And then the 2 DLCs. Might bleed over into a little bit of tomorrow's stream.
Aha, so. Treat the fire shield.
And actually, the more I think about it, the less likely I'm going to finish the game tonight. We're gonna come close though. Do a quick little respec here. So I could leave this at 12 and 12. Get that up to 70. And then we have 16 levels to work with, so we can put our vigor up to 40 like we've been wanting to. Up to 24. And boom, 9 more levels of faith. Gives us another 21 damage with our catalyst, which is going to be even more for our spells. Okay, let's go take out the druid real quick. Because he's somebody you have to circle back to, I always forget that he exists. But he shouldn't be too hard to handle at this point. That was smart enough to keep the door open. Go me. Yep, still hurts. Oh, I killed him as he went and fired it off. I don't mind being overpowered for him. There's nothing I needed except for the satisfaction of taking him down a peg. He was good for the free level, put it that way. Two bosses left now? Yeah. Depends on how fast I can get through the Grand Duke Archives. I know there's one Estus shard and one bone shard in here, so I'm still going to be at 14 Estus. Somehow I keep missing one. But if I can get through the Duke Archives in a timely manner, then we'll be able to finish tonight. Man, that crystal sage is being really rude to me. I'm here trying to snipe enemies out, and it's just raining spells on my head in the most literal sense. Right, they have the alchemist NPC in here somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I thought I would introduce myself to him, but he just didn't seem to care about it. Oh, the crystal lizard baits him out. Sunlight Spear too OP. Speaking of which, pop my greed, elixir of greed. We're not gonna die in here, we're immortal. In the name of somebody about to go down. I'm gonna live forever. Right up there with, I have something important to tell you whenever I come back from this war. And I have one more job to do before I retire. Yeah, I didn't think I could reach him from right here, but if I climb up this ladder, we can send that crystal sage pack, and crystal sage is a little baby. I saw that item. I saw the sparkly. I also remember that I was really disappointed when I picked it up. It's like Titanite Charge or something down there. So then you pick it up, you go, oh, this wasn't worth it at all. I think this is a slab. Yep. Not for what I'm using, but it is a slab. That is not a shortcut. Or does it lead to anything useful? Yes! Perfect. Shortcut to Wax Head. My wax just wore off. So I can beat the Lord of Cinder by 12:30. I think I could beat the game by what you call it? The end of the night. Unless I get stuck on a boss, obviously. Like last playthrough, I got stuck on my deer. So as long as nothing like that happens, I'm gonna be solid. I hope I didn't just do foreshadowing of myself. He teleports around so much that it's just easier to hack him down. Him, her, them, whatever. So I know it wasn't out here. Yes, this shard. I just can't remember for the life of me where it is. It might be out here. I know it was nothing you needed to like drop down for. Huh, nice skills. Nice. Oh, that's what he's. No, that's a new one. I was about to say, is he supposed to just fly through it and then drop down like that? This is actually a different one. Didn't realize it was a second gargoyle. Flippius. There's the shard. Okay. So I know where the Estus shard is then. I just had the two backwards. That's the last for the healing I would need. Like for the heal strength, rather. Ah, I completely missed that guy. Didn't even see him. And those three I'm going to ignore. I'm going to pretend that they just don't exist. They were actually running after me. Come on now. So I haven't been able to just focus on one stat before playing through this mod. The mod removes soft caps. I'm still getting 3 to 4 power every time I level up faith for my weapon. If we run up here, there should be an Estus shard. I think there's also like an NPC guy to fight. I think he's actually protecting the Estus shard. Dissed. Who dissed? I don't know. To pin my rear. The double KO! Be gone, be gone. Give me the souls, give me the souls, give me the souls. Okay, okay, I got Chaos Remnants. That's what matters. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Minor setback. Just a minor setback. I kind of knew what I was doing, but I also thought he was going to try and heal and not just go for the suicide for the double KO. On the plus side, there goes my Creed Elixir. Which means I'll be able to augment my heals before the next boss. Yeah, this was done. There's the Estus shard. Right where I knew it would be. Now we're just gonna take a nice little stroll to Lothric and Lorien. We got a sniper spear. Working wonders. That guy's like, dude, what'd you just do that for? Just glaring at me. What's going on around me? What is all this? Oh, don't you worry, little guy. Don't you worry. The mod should have them be aggroing when somebody takes damage. Not just kind of staring blankly into space. Makes me almost feel bad for him. Almost. I'm out of mana, I'm out of mana. Please stop chasing. Yeah, buff up. That's what you need to do. Ooh, got the backstab. I don't think I can level up again. Damn! And I didn't get the shortcut unlocked. Oh, I was thinking I should have just ran for the shortcut. That's the second time I've just double KO'd myself against an enemy in like the last 5 minutes. I'm trying to rush through. Wow, he must have perfectly killed me. 'Cause I think that's how much HP I had left when I got hit. Like my missing health? I think that's how much my HP was when he hit me. Trying to think if I could just run through or not. I'm going to be greedy and want to get my souls back, so I don't think I can just hoof it straight through. Gotta re-clear. These guys I think I can run by. Because I can infinite range snipe. Okay, that did a lot more damage than the last one did. Alright, increase our heals, increase our heal potency by embers, and then we go. Very well, I have the souls now, might as well buy enough embers so that way, if I do get hard stuck, that's not a huge deal.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Pretty be careful, I don't want.
Actually, remember to buy the embers I was just talking about buying is also helpful. We don't need. 30 should do it.
Ashen one.
Three levels gives me 10 attack rating. Very nice. Someday, but if I do a physical build for this, it'd probably be a dex build. Because at this point, I'd be able to have 99 dex. Like, if I didn't need to worry about any points in attunement, I'd probably shift the attunement into endurance and vitality. If I shifted it into endurance and vitality, maybe I wouldn't be at 99 dex. Would depend on the armor I'm using, really. Yay, iframes! Somebody's not resistant to lightning. At all. Somebody's not resistant to lightning at all. And I'm just gonna use my bow. Pew pew pew. Because it does AoE, so it's gonna hit both of them.
Brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
For your OP spell to just revive people. I can see that. Wow, what's up?
Dear brother,
Ah, Lothric is resistant to lightning. That is weird.
I'm on my way.
There we go. Okay, so I'm on track that I might be able to actually finish this game tonight.
Remain
Make some clips earlier. Gonna upload clips of my stream
cursed.
directly. Well, I mean, like, if you create clips, I haven't gotten any notifications that you've created clips of the stream, Ty. But if you created clips, typically it notifies me. But I'll be able to go into my dashboard and then upload them to YouTube. And if as a viewer, if you can make clips and upload it directly to YouTube, it should automatically tag me if you make clips of my stream. If not, you can just put a hashtag. Be like hashtag Demetrius, and that works as well. But I think it does it automatically if you upload a clip directly to YouTube. But yeah, I didn't get any notifications that anything was clipped. I wouldn't care. If anybody wants to like create clips then of my channel and from my streams and upload them onto YouTube, just tag me in it. Like that's all I care. That's all I care about. Cause I'm not good at keeping up on that. I stream too long to have enough time to create and go through all the clips. So those I'm tagged with credit, I don't care if people upload them. Donate some bits to me. We'll call it even. Or sub to the stream and the channel. We'll call it even. See? See, yeah. Making clips is time consuming. And since I stream for like 8 to 10 hours. Well, thank you for lurking on me. You know it's always appreciated. It's always appreciated. Two, 3 hours clipping tonight. You had 4 streams to clip. Ooh, I like that. Is that a new emote? Is that one of your new emotes? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, channel banner and panels. Like the overlay, kind of like how you have. I think that's gonna be the next thing I commission. Well, I need to, after I get my PNG model, I need to Just the raid one, but some colors. I mean, it's still nice. It makes it pop. It makes it stand out. Yes, use cam. Yeah, like I would need to use the art from Candy Piggy, and then have somebody walk me through how to set it up. I'm so bad when it comes to that stuff. Give you a lot of referencing pieces. Nice. I don't know how Candy Piggy's gonna be giving me my stuff. I love this revamped Fonta fight. It's so badass. Right? Dude, I freaked out first time I encountered it. I almost like it more than the Gale fight. And I love fighting Gale. Ah, I rolled early. They got me playing Convergence. I love this mod, dude. I haven't even tried Cinder's mod yet. I'm going to be taking a break and playing a different game before I do Cinder's mod. I'm just trying to decide if I should do a physical only build. Before switching to a different game. And then coming back to Cinder's. Ooh, I almost choked. I came so close to choking there. Let's go. First try. First try Pontiff. Let's go. Because there's a lot of encounters that I kind of just cheese with Sunlight Arrow on this playthrough, and just with range spells in general, that if I just stick to being melee, like do a build where I have to be melee, I feel like it'll be like intense. The only thing that would stop me from doing another playthrough after I finish this one, which I might finish it tonight, is the fact that that would be like 4 playthroughs back to back to back to back. And I feel like I would get bored of be rushing a 4th playthrough. That's why I'm thinking about doing a CRPG, because I mean, not sure if you like you're into CRPGs, Lapis, but oh, there's a couple really good ones. I'm a big Warhammer 40k guy. I love Warhammer 40k, so I was thinking about playing Rogue Trader. Because they have their first DLC out for that. But then Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, they've finally done the final patch for that game. So there's no more changes or additions being made to it anymore.
The five lords sit all thank Ashen and Latru. Ashen one has a sense of a prey. Farewell, Ash Maid of Ashen one, and let the Latru. Farewell, Ashen Maid of
Yeah, I feel like Druid spells were too easy. I feel like Dark, things were way too resistant to Dark in this game. And like 5 schools of magic utilize Dark.
Noble Lords of Cinder.
And with this mod, the only boss fight I didn't like is the guy right before Gale. The King of Ulasil. That's the only fight I don't like in this mod. That like they added. Let's see how resistant the Lord of Cinder is to lightning. We're gonna first try this guy like the punk he is. Damage isn't bad. I think we're gonna stick with Sunlight Arrow though. Ouchies. Look at him dodge rolling through my spell. What a punk. Okay, is it just me, or do you, when you hear the pling pling plonk, do you get chills? Especially if right before this you were listening to Gwen's song, and then you do the stream, and you have to fight Lord of Cinder. We hit each other with the same move. Let's go. First try, Lord of Cinder. Soul of Cinder. Hit each other with the same move. Love it. I'ma head out. Be Soul of Cinder. Let's bounce. Nah, we'll let it say we won, and then we'll go do the DLCs. Honestly, forgot if it was an end there or not to just ignore it. I'm gonna wash my hands. 'Cause my hands got all sweaty from that fight. This run is going fast, right? I'm not getting stuck on anything. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I've died the most in this run to the Beheaded Knight. I kept getting yeeted off the platform. But I mean, a ranged build in Dark Souls is always going to be easier to do. Still missing an Estus shard from somewhere, I'm not sure where. But now we move on to the first DLC. Which I know how to maneuver through it now, so the first DLC will go by actually really fast. I think that guy was blocking that I just threw those sunlight spears into. Yeah, Beheaded Knight took me out 3 times. Dragon Slayer Armor took me out once. I'm trying to think what other bosses gave me grief. Pontiff came close to killing me a number of times.
Please, fat man.
Pontiff came close to killing me like 5 or 6 times.
You did. Oh, you did. Oh. Oh. I'm up if. Thank you.
You're welcome, me.
Never fail.
Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, if nothing hard stuck gets me hard stuck, I'm going to just focus on getting to the bosses. There's no item that might be needed at either of these places, especially for a lightning build. I did find out that, I mean, I can't really clear that much in here anyway, because the trees are like uber resistant to lightning. Especially since, like, look how fast my Sunlight Arrow fires off. That was the other thing. Sunlight Arrow fires off so fast. That's like a Gatling gun that does AoE burst. I don't know how that's not hitting anything. I think it's the slight difference in elevation. Messing that spell up. I was trying to be fancy, now they're just making me use my bow and arrow. Sunlight Arrow is so broken. Look, I'm doing what Vilmir asked me to do the other day, and I'm just doing an archery run with lightning arrows. You know, I'm doing this for the fans, for the viewers. This is what Vilmir asked for. That's the excuse, not that this spell is actually the definition of broken. Right? Like, this is almost as easy as, This is almost as easy as the druid build, dude. I use my other spells for the fun of it. Like, for big burst damage, uh, Gwyn's Retribution, Gwyn's Vengeance, is that big burst damage. If I need to do poise damage, Sunlight Spirit does really good poise damage, but otherwise, like, just chain fire Sunlight Arrow, because I have so much FP regeneration, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do Sister Frida, and then I'm going to do, the Champion of Ice. I think he's called in this mod. There was a couple of times fighting my way towards Lothric and Lorien. There were a couple of times that I double KO'd myself with enemies. Yeah. Sunlight Arrow though made this so easy. I was thinking about doing a fourth playthrough, but I also worried that I'd like rush my way through it. So I'm trying to decide if I do melee stuff only or do a CRPG. If anybody wants to play Space Marine 2 though, I'd be down for Space Marine 2. Yeah, let's do this boss first. Hey, gravity might be my biggest enemy this go around. You know, for the ice playthrough it was Medea. For this it might be just good old gravity. Like, how fast it fires off, and I don't even move, so I didn't even have to worry about falling to my death there. Ow. Nope, gravity's not an issue. We don't have to worry about enemies shooting us down or anything. Just get to have a nice little stroll. Sunlight arrow is the definition of easy mode. Like, I'm not even going to deny it. Take that, Lobos. Way to have a successful streams. Now you have successful sunlight spears to the face. His streams are fun to watch. I haven't caught them in like months though. Like, I default to using Sunlight Spear and Gwyn's Vengeance until I feel like an enemy's moving too fast. And then I go and do, Sunlight Arrow. I killed him so fast the wolf didn't get to gang up on me with him. Right in the face! Dude, that's on my spear. Easy fight. I like it, but I did a lot of damage. I didn't even use Sunlight Arrow. They weren't attacking me fast enough where I felt pressured into needing it. Oh, the nine-tailed. How you doing, my man? I'm probably going to be finishing up this playthrough of the Convergence mod tonight. I'm trying to figure out if I should do a fourth playthrough or if I should switch gears up and play a different game for a little bit. Maybe do a playthrough of Rogue Trader. Maybe do some Space Marine 2. Maybe to throw in a little Neo 2, sprinkle Neo 2 in there a little bit. Like if I get hard stuck on a boss, I won't be able to beat the game tonight. If I don't get hard stuck on a boss, which is not looking like I will, then I'll finish this playthrough tonight. But I'm looking for input from chat on what I should do after this. If chat has a preference, obviously. I know there was somebody in Discord had picked up Space Marine 2. That would totally be down to play. We see it's like we're going through a nice little stroll here. Finished the story of Space Marine 2 yesterday. Dude, it was a good story, wasn't it? Yeah, I enjoy the story. I feel like they need to put the final boss from the story into the operations mode. Or a fight like that. Because I really enjoy the PvE in that game. The operations mode. Thoroughly enjoy that. The only thing that really stops me from playing Space Marine 2 more is that like it feels like nobody communicates or uses a mic in multiplayer. That just confuses me. Like if I'm playing it for like 5 hours for a 5-hour stream, I'll encounter like one person willing to type or speak or anything like that. And everything just feels harder when nobody's talking. You haven't done much PvP? I haven't done any PvP. They're still doing balance changes and stuff to classes. And they've already announced that they'll be adding more classes as things go on. Like, I like all the classes for PvE. I think all 6 are a lot of fun. My favorite is the Bulwark. The guy with the shield. Him and the guy with the grappling hook. That was my second. Yeah, send me a message like on Discord before my stream time starts, and I'll totally play it with you if you want to. Cause like eventually I plan on being max ranked with every single class, but I know that's like really time consuming.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Quick, Wilhelm,
Such is the conceit of
keep
the
lore walking at
self-proclaimed
me.
seeker of truth.
I'm sure this will
But
work
in the
out.
end, you lack
Oh,
the
I
stomach
stun like Sir
to
Wilhelm.
the agony that you'll bring.
Poor Sir Wilhelm. He had so little to live for. Right, way too hard. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Can you stop that? Lightning bolt. Please stop, my face hurts. I can't, lightning bolt. Just wait till you see what I do to Sister Frida. I fought her clone, Lillian. I think Lillian killed me once. Yeah, Lillian caught me out once. She went invisible and then did the grab from invisible, because you know how much I love that combo. We're gonna skip that whole mess. No need to do that. Honestly, I'm thinking phase 2 is gonna be the hardest phase. It's either gonna be the hardest phase or it's gonna be the easiest phase. Nah, fight maggots in my face. Why am I not weak to hugs though? Like for real. Like if I didn't get hugged, this wouldn't be a Datria stream. I almost just got hugged again. The flies would be off. No, no, spiders that are off limits. Spiders that are off limits. Well, it depends on how the spider is. But most spiders are off limits. Some spiders are off limits. Depends on the spider. No, I'm that definition of he wouldn't hurt a fly. Apparently. Except for these flies. Knockout spiders. Like, cuddle spiders are the best kind of spiders. You know, the ones the furry likes? It's like, yeah, Redatrius, the fur is what spreads the poison. Eh, it's fine. Yeah, this way I am definitely on track to finishing this playthrough tonight. I like Spider Bob. Who doesn't like the Spider Bobs from Dark Souls 1, man? It's like saying, like, yeah, but Beatrice, you're a guy. Like, yeah, of course. Spider ladies, snake ladies. They're all good. They're all nice ladies. Quailana and Quailag. Well, you know who's the prettiest spider lady? Bed of Chaos. But chaos, now that's where it's at, man. Ah, yes, Giggles. I almost forgot about Giggles. Giggles is about to be stunlocked, guys. The only NPC guy I didn't take out was Smo, because I couldn't deal damage to Smo. Smo was way too resistant to lightning. I couldn't deal any damage to it, so I left that one alone. No, I took out Smo, because Smo got... No, never mind, I took out Smo, because he got stuck on a stairwell. Now we're just gonna first try... Yeah, I almost forgot. No, the one I skipped was in Smoldering Lake. I skipped the one in Smoldering Lake because I couldn't hit with spells. I was hit me for like half my health per swing. That's the one I skipped. I knew there was one. You know, we're going to bring in Gale just to make the bosses have more health. Gale doesn't do anything. We're going to bring him in just so the bosses have a better chance at living.
Fluttering once again.
It's not like this fight's going to improve a challenge.
Bloody itchy. That flail.
Sit down, Frida. She went to go invisible, I knocked her out of it. Yeah, we'll have about 2 hours, just shy of 2 hours to do second DLC, right? Just the spear to the face. Now this is going to be her, and from this point on, they have the bonus 20% health and whatnot from me summoning Gale. Gale's not going to do any damage. He might be a distraction on one of them, but they're going to have more health and damage. I just like this cutscene. That's one way to ember somebody. No super be right. Gale's already done. Gale did Gale things. I mean, in his defense, the whole thing is fire. But I get what you mean. At least they wait long enough for me to fully regain my mana. I like how I can still knock her on her ass like this. There she is. Stop trying to murder me, Frida. It's not nice. Like, in my defense, I don't like Frida, so... There we go. Nice and easy. Can't do anything against ranged. Moving on. Yeah, we're making great time. So, everybody has until the end of the stream to decide what they'd like to see for starting tomorrow. Whether it's another playthrough of the Convergence mod, using only physical stats, so no spells, except for like buffing spells. Like no offense, no attack spells, right? We'll put it that way. No attack spells with this mod. Or move on to a CRPG, whether it's Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, or what you call it, Rogue Trader. What's just something else you guys like to see? But I'm open to suggestions. Either way, we're going to be sprinkling in some Neo 2 here and there, regardless. Spreading the good word of Scampus. Yeah, you don't have to suggest Scampus. I'll be sprinkling that in here or there. Especially as we get closer to the PNG model being completed, you'll see more Neo 2. I have to wishlist it on Steam. If I go to play Elden Ring, I'm gonna do it, what you call it? On PC,
Oh,
because
and call
I'm not going to buy the DLC for the PS5 and then
Oh, that's what
not
for
be
the
able
purging
to play
monument.
like the
Where
Convergence mod or the Cinders mod for
well,
Elden
come.
Ring, you know?
Well, come on. Well, come on.
So I have to wishlist on Steam. Gail's such a helper here. Showing me which way to go. He's such a nice guy. Okay, I remember where one of the slug enemies are. So I should be able to get through to the Demon Princes in one go. Lulls. But yeah, I do want to do Shadow of the Erd Tree. Actually, since we bring it up and I keep forgetting it, let me go wishlist it right now. Dude, it's $40 for Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, I'm sure it'll be worth it. But I definitely gotta wait for that to go on sale. Partisan full AAA games, nice. Oh, I see what you did, Ame, with your panels. Those look nice. You have that listed in main chat. Do you mind putting that in, copying that over to the resources tab on your Discord? Would that be too much trouble? Alright, so I remember where the slug is. I just gotta get to it. Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I don't think a DLC should be nominated for Game of the as the same as a full game. Because they don't have, the thing is that the Video Game Awards don't have a category for DLC. Right, like that. But I feel like the Game Awards should have a category for like additional content. I mean, wasn't Dragon Age Veilguard also nominated for Game of the Year? Like, Stellar Blade was nominated, which I feel like Stellar Blade should have won. I remember seeing the stuff and be like, okay, half the list of stuff for Game of the Year I don't think actually qualify. Because it was something like Shadows of the Erdtree, Stellar Blade, I think Dragon Age of the Veilguard. I can't remember if Black with Wukong was on there. I just gotta remember looking at the list and be like, what the hell is this shit? No Veilguard? That's good. Astrobot. Yeah, that came out of left field. Belultro? Black Myth. Black Myth I get, Stellar Blade I get. Astrobot I don't get. Shadows of the Erdtree I don't get. Yeah, seeing Shadows of the Erdtree made me think like they should have a DLC category. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. See, I wasn't, by the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I wasn't a fan of it. Like, Rebirth was not a game I would play again. I thought it fell apart by the end. I hear good things about Metaphor. Yeah, I feel like Stellar Blade at that list. At that list, as good as Shadow of the Erdtree might be, I don't think it qualifies for Game of the Year because it was DLC. They should have had a category for DLCs. So I don't think that qualifies. Astrobot, I didn't hear anything about Astrobot. Metaphor, I've heard good things about. Black Myth Wukong, I've heard good things about. Personally, I think Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong should win Game of the Year. I'm not sure what actually won. But personally, I feel like from what I've heard, it should be one of those two. Somebody's not weak to lightning. Or somebody's not resistant to lightning, I should say. I'm body this thing. Oh, best action game. I know it's not going to be on the list. I still say Rise of the Ronin was, like, for me personally, Rise of the Ronin is the game of the year. I know it's not on the list because it flew under the radar way too hard. But for best action game, I would say either Stellar Blade or Rise of the Ronin. Those would be my two for action game. Personally, I would say Rise of the Ronin was the better action game between the two. But that flew way under the radar. And when Black Myth Wukong is concerned, I can't really comment because I never played it. Couldn't afford it at the time. I have a feeling Black Myth Wukong for me is going to be like Armored Core 6, where I always want it, but could never afford it. For accessibility. It's a mix between I need the funds and it needs to be on sale. Like, I'm sure I'd have a ton of fun with it. Just like Shadows of the Earth, I'm sure I'd have a ton of fun with it. Short. That's what I've heard. Like, it's short, but there's a lot of customization, so you kind of there's replayability to do that. Yeah, and like that's the other thing. Like when it comes to which game am I gonna get, there's always, and I have a choice. And I have the funds. Armored Core 6 is just never up there. And like I'd probably like between Armored Core 6, Black Myth Wukong, and Shadows of the Erdtree, I'll probably go Black Myth Wukong first because it's a completely new game, new experience, and it is supposed to be pretty lengthy and a lot of fun. And then I would do Shadows of the Erdtree, and then I would do Armored Core 6. Like Armored Core 6 is never like number one on my next thing to get. That's the problem I have with it, is that like as good and as fun as it's supposed to be, it's never like my next pick. Has low replayability as well. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a good 40 to 50 hour game as a one and done. So if I get it on, find it on sale for like 35, 40 bucks, I'd go for it. I forget if it's on my wish list or not. Like, it'll probably be cheaper to get Black Myth Wukong than Shadow of the Erdtree, because Shadow of the Erdtree base price is $40, and Elden Ring base price is $70. So even if it goes on sale to get Shadow of the Erdtree, I'm still looking at spending that much money, you know? I hate this section. I looked around to see because I thought the skeleton followed me. I know. Oh yeah, pricing wise, it'll be worth it. But that's a lot. But even if I get on sale, that's gonna be a lot of money I'm gonna have to dish out. Trust me, I know there's gonna be a lot of content I can get out of it. It's still a lot of money though. Black Myth is your least favorite of the three? Really? See, I only hear good things about Black Myth Wukong. I'm shocked to hear that. But it's like, is it like your least favorite out of the three? Like, least favorite type of ice cream out of the three? And all three types of ice cream that you like? Like that kind of least favorite?
Many of us are by the fire. For
You skip playing Black Myth? Of course. From the little I've seen of Black Myth, I thought it looked like it would be fun. Isn't the combat supposed to be kind of like a Devil May Cry style? Or was it supposed to be kind of Souls-like? More Assassin's Creed? Interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, like it depends on how well it's done for Assassin's Creed style gameplay for combat. Well, that's a beefy boy. I think I'm kind of going to run through this section for the most part. Catch the ever important bonfire, but there's no spells I need out of here. I forgot about the whip specialist Nova. Them and their whips. Dude, she was whipping me so good. Dude, I'm actually really happy that my starting weapon has lasted and felt good the entire playthrough. I know I thought I was going to run through and then I immediately started fighting everything I see. The more I clear out, the more souls I'll get. I don't care if I'm at 99 faith. Oh, I'm a level away. I need to get to the rest points, that way I can have maxed out faith. For the maximum lightning. Right? That's what it's about. Just dealing the most damage with the bolts that we can. We're gonna skip fighting the Dragon Slayer armor here just because it's a pain with this build. There we go, maximum lightning. We can do no more lightning damage with our spells. I do enjoy that they removed the soft cap. There's no soft cap on stats. Because that always felt very arbitrary to me. Oh right, I forgot about prod. See, you know it's not the real prod because he can't die to gravity. I mean, part of Sunlight Arrow is that it's just so efficient. As good as it is, I'm really hoping it doesn't win Game of the Year. Like Elden Ring won Game of the Year. That'd be to me that's the same as Elden Ring just winning Game of the Year 2 years in a row. You know. That's the only reason. As good as it might be, they need to make a category for like DLC and add-on content. Instead of letting the same exact game win Game of the Year multiple years in a row. Like, could you imagine Call of Duty winning Best Shooter, and then next year Call of Duty's map pack wins Best Shooter? Like, plus it would be really cool to see an indie game, or like a pseudo indie game, win Game of the Year. I think that would be fantastic. I want to see Stellar Blade or Black Myth win it. Balatro is a roguelike poker card game. A roguelike poker card. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one you see streamers do where it's like Russian roulette? Or is that something different? I don't think I know Balatro. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm sad now. I see Black Myth winning that. Yeah, I get that. I heard it was actually supposed to be like a lot of fun. Like, if it wins Game of the Year, it would make me think like, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should give it a better look. I don't mind games designed for younger audiences if it's that good of a game. Because it was supposed to be a really good game. But yeah, I would personally like to see. I think Stellar Blade should win Game of the Year. Like, between that list, my Game of the Year is still Rise of the Ronin, but like, between that list, I think it should go to Stellar Blade. Because that was the other thing. After this playthrough, I was thinking about doing a second playthrough of Stellar Blade. After I finish this playthrough of Dark Souls 3. That's a shame. Ah, I got hugged. Man, I'm in a hugging mood tonight. I almost feel like this by me just like conspiracy hat, thinking that Stellar Blade didn't get on the list because there's too many lefty game journalists. Because Stellar Blade got all that controversy because it had a beautiful girl on it in the game as the main character. Because journalists hate beautiful women. So that might have kept it off. Yeah, too much jiggle physics. Exactly. Yeah, like if I had to give a list for me personally, what would be like Game of the Year contender? I would say Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong I would put on there. Honestly, for best action game, I would put Space Marine 2 up. I'm talking best action, I would put Space Marine 2 up there. Like, without question. Sean Maxwell, yeah. It's funny you should say that, Alan, because, you know, the Game of the Year for video games and what does he call it? The Oscars are also kind of along the same time frame period. And is this racist? The Daily Wire, but is this racist? Up for best documentary. They wanted it to be nominated for best documentary. And I forget if it was journalists or if it was the actual Oscars committee saying that like right-wing media was trying to invade their space because they need recognition. It's like, oh wow, you guys are just straight up admitting all of Hollywood is woke. That's complete leftist entertainment that they're trying to call in Daily Wire hypocrites reporting is this racist up for best documentary, even though it's like a 99% on Rotten Tomatoes and shit. It's like I gotta mess with the AC. Yeah, and even though the story's only 10 hours long, I would put Space Marine 2 up for best story. It was a really good game. I'm being a back cat pillar tonight. I actually mentioned this last night or 2 nights ago, is that if I want to be a good cat pillow, I could be a much better cat pillow once I have my PNG model, because I've noticed that even though I tend to be in just single digit viewers, which isn't that much, the viewers that I have, when I recline back, my face is so much farther away from the camera and there's no way to zoom it in, that if I'm in the reclined position, and I wasn't before, I'll actually start losing viewers. So but my viewer retention when I have viewers stays higher when I just chilling like this. Apparently. Dude, I am a beautiful bastard. See what here likes me. Bye, my dear. See you in a minute. He'll be the next boss we fight. Just because he's going to take, like, the most, skill to beat. Based on last playthrough. Let's see, we need 60,000 souls. I can do that. There, now if Madeira eats us, it's not going to be that big of a loss. Yeah, now we're going first try Madeira, and that's just like GG. The last, if we first try Madeira, then it's just, we win. I saw ads just started, so pick up Chloranthy ring. Do we even have? We didn't even equip the Chloranthy ring. Did this whole thing without Chloranthy ring equipped. We're gonna wait 2 minutes. I know there's people watch. I think there's somebody watching on YouTube. We're gonna wait 2 minutes for the ads on Twitch to be over. Because I actually have a few people watching on Twitch. I don't want them to miss the fight. Ugh. And if there is somebody watching on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it. And I thank you for watching. Please share, like, subscribe. All that fun stuff. One more minute and then we'll get started here. Alright, let's get going. Time to show Medea the power of the sun. This is a long fight, so we're just gonna be sticking with Sunlight Arrow. So that way we don't have mana issues. Oh, we deal good. Oh my god, we deal damage. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Medea. I feel like I need to apologize for what's about to happen to Medea's face. I mean, he is a dragon, and I am using the power of wind against the dragon. Hold on. Feel this is appropriate. Wind's vengeance against the dragon. We gotta make the fight lore accurate. Goodbye, my dear. The power of the sun god. That felt even easier than when I was the druid build. See, I thought that was at least going to take me like a handful of tries to beat Midir based on how my ice build went. Like, I was stuck on Midir for like, what, an hour when I was doing my ice build? I mean, I wasn't a full caster in my ice build. I wasn't just spamming out spells with reckless abandon. This guy's going to be resistant to me. This might be my hard stuck guy. He hasn't even entered phase 2 yet. That's the scary part. I am so glad I got that heal off. Come on! Stupid fucking grab you can't dodge. But no, I dodged out of that. So thank God that lasted so long. All we got left is good old boy Gale. That came down to the wire. That was the closest to just outright losing that I've come in a while. Like running out of heals and everything. But we still one-shot it. I knew that thing was going to be hard just because it was so resistant. Just like the Beheaded Knight was, and Giant Slayer armor were hard for me. I forget what the stats are. I could actually utilize his weapon to great effectiveness because it's miracle based. I'm not sure I have the stats for it though. Like the strength index. Really? He was considered lightning. Maybe I can't use it. It's gonna be an intelligence site? Yeah, it's intelligence, never mind. I thought that it was gonna be miracle based. Based on its element. Didn't realize there was a sorcery version of that. That was sorcery lightning. Explains why it was so resistant to it. Alright, good old boy Gale. Gale should be easier, because I don't think Gale is resistant to lightning. There's a reason why he was a slave to Gwyn. He'll be up. He's about to become a slave to Gwyn spells yet again. I also remember he moves way too fast for me to do anything other than Sunlight Arrow against him. I didn't do it, I swear. The room was like this when I got here. Hardest part about this fight is going to be not just vibing too hard to the music, the OST.
Oh, Eleanor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat.
Good old Gale. Hey, at least that one guy's gonna get away. Cause we stop Gale before he gets to him. Actually, maybe there's two guys that get away. Cause he's eating one.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul.
I don't have a dark soul. My soul is light and pure. The power
For
of
my
the
lady's
sun.
painting.
Fair damage than against the last boss. I mean, phase 2 and phase 3 I might be able to throw out some spears. See, we just had to get your blood pumping there, Gale.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
So, Thalen, I know that you followed Rogue Trader. You like that? I forget if you were also big on Pathfinder. There we go. Finishing off the Lightning playthrough tonight. I kind of powered through that whole thing. Didn't get stuck on any boss. Which then still leaves my choice paralysis in effect. What am I going to play tomorrow night? But woohoo! Lightning round done. I had a feeling that was going to be fun. I enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Give myself a good stretch. See, we were able to complete it before we started getting too tired. I think tomorrow I'm going to be playing Neo 2. Just to give me a better chance to decide. For tomorrow we're doing some Neo 2 and then we can figure it out from there. I ended a few minutes earlier than I normally end. But I think this is a good spot to call it for the night. So I want to thank everyone for watching, hanging out to the end. Let's see if I have enough viewers that I feel comfortable rating. I do not. But yeah. Call it here. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Neo 2. Maybe I'll post something in Discord asking if I can't figure out what I'm going to play next. But everybody have themselves a great night. And I'll catch you all tomorrow afternoon. We should be doing V-Rise.